Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on on the defensive end comes through with the rejection.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Aguirre. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Blackman. Lever with the steal. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. It's Anthony with the drive. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Outside for Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires from the wing. And English, a bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lever has the open look. Trains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A three from Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Leading by 5. Chandler against Lever. For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And English gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And he gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. The drive by Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Chandler goes in, and here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Right wing. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Blackman.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Chandler. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. That's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic against McGuire. Lever up top. Tips it up and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Such a wide open look. Dwyer's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Dwyer, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. He's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony tried to get open, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Dallas leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lever, that's good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Now the Mavericks with it. To the wing on the left. Oh, wow. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kidd against Lever. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony right side. The baseline J. And that one, good. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki outside. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Thompson looking for an opening. English against Aguirre. English, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's stolen by Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson with it. Now Chandler defending. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Thompson. On the drive, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
It's tipped, and so it's down. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Kidd, good.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Mavericks leading by 20. Here is Aguirre. He's got 13. English with some nice defense. Kidd against Lever. The 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Lots of room. Nice jump shot. Good. Thompson's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's English for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Over to the wing. Goes up the baseline. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 9.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Dallas leading by 15. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Right side Lever. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Going inside, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets trail by 20. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside for Kidd. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Thompson outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony sets the pick for English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And Chandler sends it down. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. There's Lever with the 3. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 17. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Out to Chandler. Nowitzki gets going. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lets the 3 fly. And Alex English good for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot, but they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
English looking around. Puts one up from 19. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Oh, the dunk!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside kid, drained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Doesn't go that time either. .102 left in the game. That one goes in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And stolen by English. Here's the break. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Rips it down with two hands. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Nowitzki outside. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. From deep. It misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no
the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good, off the glass.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Nice shot by Lever.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's good. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And we're about a minute into the first. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson, the pass to Kidd. Here's Bradley. And stolen by Anthony. The finish! Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, this is an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever. Here's English. Lever passes to English. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the inside, Bradley. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Jokic. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Kidd. Puts it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson outside. The rebound by Chandler.
If he gets that look again, he can take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stolen by Thompson. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. There's the triple. It's tipped. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shoots. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Kidd. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Jackson outside. Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. To the right side. Pulls it. Here's Anthony. And the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Bradley, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Bradley sets a screen. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Chandler. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Stay with. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bradley. Back to Jackson. Here's Kidd. Here's Finley. And the three off target. English passes to Anthony. And it's in there. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into the...
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Bradley. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Clock at 6. And now the Mavs on the run. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That was foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Unloads. Again, Denver scores. English has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Fires the 3. Finley can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. 18 feet out. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Kidd. From deep. Oh, almost almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Thompson passes to Jokic. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the half. And here's Thompson for 3. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Chandler the pass to Bradley. Here's Chandler. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Takes a 3. Bradley misses. Denver leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 13.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
On the wing, Bradley. The shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And he drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Back to Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
In transition. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Kidd. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. English passes to Anthony. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Jokic. Now Thompson. They double team Thompson. Here's Lever. Wing shot on the way. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Tipped. Here's Kidd. Defended by Thompson. Kidd the pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here he goes. Finley grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go for him.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Bradley misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Lever. Yes, a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bradley. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bradley's got 12 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass the Kid. Inside, Bradley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 14.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denver leading by 12. We've got Jackson, and it's Bradley in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Stripped away. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jackson, pass to Finley. Here's Kidd, fires for three. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And Jackson gets double teamed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Thompson's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Bradley sets a screen. Down low. Ooh, poked away. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. Puts up a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jackson. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Lever. Thompson in the post. Jackson on it. And count it.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Anthony. Yes, it's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On the wing, Bradley. They set the screen. Finley gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Thompson gets it to go. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Money from three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Thompson. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Oh, it's off. Driving in. Jams it home. Finley's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. No good from three. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Fires the three. Jokic with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Anthony fires. It's intercepted. Here we go. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. It's Jokic, high post. Puts one up from 19. Bucket.
Zach Lever.
Here's Kidd. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. English with no one around. Good on the three-point shot.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
English against Aguirre. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. A different look for Denver. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. And Murray subbed in for Lever.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
English left side. Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. Here's Mutombo. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Thompson with the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Chandler, and the shot goes down.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Nuggets trail. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Aguirre passes to Black. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Now here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Mutombo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is under review.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Out to Chandler. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kid, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Nowitzki outside.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And it's blocked by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. On the wing, Chandler. Covered by Mutombo. Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Anthony. Chandler with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kidd against Murray. Pass to Blackman. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Thompson passes to English. Anthony kicks to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 8 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Kidd, no good. Here's Denver now, trailing by 2. Pass to Mutombo. English looking around. Out to Thompson from the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. A 3 from McGuire. Here's Chandler. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Scooped up. And another basket for Dallas.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nowitzki against Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Thompson dishes to Mutombo. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Mutombo passes to Carmelo. Chandler with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. For three, Kidd. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Kidd out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Pass to Murray. Back to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Outside, English. On the wing, Murray. 3-pointer. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 9.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Kidd gets the bucket.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Thompson kicks to English. Outside for Murray. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 4. Into the lane. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Hits the 3-point bomb. 17 points in the game.
His three-point mechanics flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Out to Anthony. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray against Kidd, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Chandler outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
So he can't get either to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Murray outside for the lead. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Denver in the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And the shot goes in from Maguire. Maguire's got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Goes up. Plays it in off the breakaway. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Jamal Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Thompson. Kidd passes to Chandler. It's stolen by Mutombo. Murray against Kidd. Back to Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
To the paint, Kidd with the steal. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson kicks to English. Connects from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Aguirre against Murray. Now here's Mutombo. He's covered closely. English against Kidd. Fires from 18. Outside Murray. Thompson fires, and down goes the 3.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Murray. What a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Nowitzki outside. Kidd against Murray. Chandler down low. He's up against Mutombo. A huge two-handed slam.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. It's off target. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson outside. Knocks down the 3.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Murray against Kidd. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that. Good. What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Timeout, Dallas. And what's their best move at this point?
And you know what? They could foul here, guys, and send them to the line. But I think it makes more sense to play tough D, maybe try and force a turnover. Even if the shot clock runs down, there'll still be plenty of time to work with.
And that one misses. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Anthony, and he banks the layup in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, Murray buries the deep ball.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the
possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Back to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep balls.
Count it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Durant inside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Durant. Durant pulls it in. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. The kick out, Curry. 4-3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 6.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Basket counts. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Second team foul.
From outside the arc.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. He's scoreless. Right side Durant.
Blocking foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in its shooting guard. Drops in the 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Irving. Shoots over Curry. Again, the net score.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. And he's going for the lob. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Kidd. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Outside for Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping them right there inside. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Thompson. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Lopez. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The kick to Durant. The 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving, a screen on Durant. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. That one no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. On the wing, Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Durant inside. The three is up. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three by Brooklyn. And Durant gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 14.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes up. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
2 minutes in the game of the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tremendous dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Curry draws the double. Green in the post, guarded by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Petrovic with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. 6 to shoot. Durant for three. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches,
After the reviews, 2 is overtime.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Curry. Thompson right side. From behind the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 7. Let it go from deep. Up again. Petrovic with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Good chance here for Irving. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson draws the double. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Curry finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Curry looking it over. Green outside. Thompson left side. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
One of the most selfless stars stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Durant. Oh, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. Corner 3. Pure from Thompson.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
From downtown. Shot's no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's stolen by Curry. Outside Thompson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. Cash! Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Down it goes.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Thompson. On the attack, Curry. Draymond Green. It's good from beyond the arc.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Now Thompson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And he nails it. Puts up the tray. The triple drop. And so
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of this. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That one goes. Count it.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And Curry, here we go. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Kidd against Curry. Lets it go from 11. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with foul.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here is Curry. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he blocks Knocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Here's Kidd. Nails the 16-footer. Kidd's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
No one covering.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside for Curry, beyond the arc. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Here's Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And it's Erving missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still without a basket. Back to Green, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Now here's Thompson, T right on him. Chamberlain with a screen on Erving, inside, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Back to Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint, Erving with the steal. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez passes to Petrovic. The 19-foot shot, and he comes up with the deuce. Warriors trail by 3. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. They kick it out to Green, to the middle. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Down low, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Look at Durant using that long stride to
deliver the hammer. What a finish. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's all evened up. Green's got 5 now.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry finds Thompson. Green against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to KD. KD a screen on Green. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. Clock at 6. And here's Kidd from the arc. And so Curry will bring it up to the Warriors, trailing by 2. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Lopez. 5 points in the game. KD, a screen on Curry. Kid, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
KD against Green. Outside Curry. Curry on the drive. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kidd passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The shot's good from Irving. 1:53 left to play in the first half. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's Petrovic. He has 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
40 seconds left in the first half. Durant sets a screen for Lopez. Here's Petrovic. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So it's Brooklyn now after the miss from Klay Thompson. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Irving. The layup missed. Warriors trail by 3. Curry on the wing. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Durant just inside the line. Lopez finds Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for it. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nets. They kick it out to Green. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Outside Kidd. Up and in on the layup. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Kevin Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Kidd. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Durant. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Petrovic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
They kick it out to Green. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant dishes to Thompson. Irving with the steal. 3 on 3. Outside, KD. Irving a screen on Green. Oh, the lob to Irving. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry against Kidd. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Outside Kidd. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 3-pointer, Kidd. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. To the inside. Thompson hammers it down.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry against Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. There's the drive. That one's off. Still out of sync. And Curry, here we go. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Ball's knocked loose. Durant for 3. Lopez. KD sets the pick for Kidd. The shot's good. And that's 13 points for Jason Kidd.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Thompson for the triple. That one misses. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nets with the lead. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Irving, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Thompson outside, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Durant with a screen on KD. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Kidd's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nets. Green kicks to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Back to Green, and Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the right side. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Green with a screen for Thompson to take the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Goes up. And the shot goes in.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Thompson outside. Good. Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is why they go to Thompson. And the coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. Curry fires. Durant with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now, here's Green. Shakes him. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Big time from Klay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And he gets it to go. Warriors trail by 4. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now here's Kidd. Thompson comes with the double team. Curry against Kidd for three.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Shot clock at 6.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nets call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, so he comes up empty, missing both. Outside Kidd. Shoots. No good.
Next foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Derek Coleman. Vince Carter.
Left side, Durant. On the wing, Green. Back to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Thompson against Carter. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Thompson, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Coleman. And that one is stuffed right through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Curry. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 7.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Durant on the assist by Carter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Durant. The 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Durant inside. Green covering. Carter on the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. It's stolen by Green. And they're on the run. Thompson gets a good look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Shot clock at 6. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. And he buries his first look.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 9 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got his second basket.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Green in the post. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Carter from outside, counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Out to Thompson, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Nets trail by 5. Carter inside. Durant's there. No one covering. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Petrovic passes to Durant. Sinks the tray.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Durant against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Katie jams it straight down.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Back to Carter. Again, the Nets score. The Warriors leading. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Oh, swiped away. Here's Coleman. On the take. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Durant against Carter. The kick out. Curry launches it. A rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And he's all alone. The floater. And there's the rejection. Back to Thompson from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Rebounded by Green.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Petrovic passes to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Carter. Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. And here's Thompson for three. Green. Kidd with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Driving inside.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Curry misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Kidd. Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
There's the triple, and the Nets another 3.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Petrovic, shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside, here's Coleman. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 12 points.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
An open look for Durant, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Warriors trail by 17. Thompson right side. Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Petrovic's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Petrovic passes to Carter. His Kidd fires in the triple. Kidd's got 6 points.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Great open look there.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Carter. And there's the lob. Tipped. Stolen by Carter. Drives to the hoop.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Thompson in the post. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Pass to Kidd. All sorts of time, and Brooklyn again with a bucket. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Carter against Durant, and he makes it. Durant's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Pass to Coleman. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant, the pass to Carter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Petrovic. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Carter. Warriors with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. Jump shot is good.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a three.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Shot is up, and the jumper falls for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know why. Look out below!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was.
The fear no beat up keeps forces me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Ball against O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Mashburn the pass to Paul. A baseline J, and it's good for 2. Paul's got 5 points so far.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shot.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's George driving the lane, and then George with the jam.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Here's Davis, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
It's deflected and taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside for George. And he's good on a 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George double team, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. O'Neal passes to George. Driving inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Granger, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
And then George with the jam.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Halliburton kicks to George. They get a hand on it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 16 points for him.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pacers leading by 9. And he drives in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot to stop the run, and misses it off the right side of the rim. 2 on the clock. And then George with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. They kept going to him. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. Hits the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Davis. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's George. Misses in close.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from David West. Anthony Davis, too much size.
I'm going to be honest, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Man, this sort of awesome awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one misses. And so here is Indiana to the middle. O'Neal finds George. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Halliburton. It's up a 3, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 23 points.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's tipped. Daniels with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton kicks to George. Knocked loose. Pelicans trail by 16. And a wide open shot from Paul. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now that's 11 points for Chris Paul. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 27.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Loads it up for Davis. Daniels with the steal. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 18. The tray. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And George, here we go.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
The shot's good from Paul.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
George dishes to Granger. Davis gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got 9. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. Sinks the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The three from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and here's Davis for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his six taken on the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Good on the triple. Rangers got 6 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton is double. Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Davis against O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
It's stolen by Davis. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Knocked away. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Davis.
Have mercy.
Wow. He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Kicks it out to Granger, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of him.
West outside. Pass to Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Davis just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And here's George over Paul. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 31 points. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side George. Pass to Halliburton. Outside for George. Granger outside. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Count the basket. 18 points for Davis.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Baron Davis, 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. George looking around. Pass to Granger. With the drive, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Indiana looking at. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside for George. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
George dishes to Granger. Got a hand on it. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Back to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from David West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pacers leading by 12. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. West passes to Mashburn. Takes the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George, here we go. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
2 points. That one goes.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Oh, what a play inside.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just 5 on the clock. Davis fires. Knocks down the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Down it goes for 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Not gonna go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky. He was.
Nice finish.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. it really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
That one goes. Count it. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Launches it. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Stolen by Granger. And Daniels now top of the key. Halliburton on the wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nobody near George. And the Pacers another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires it up. Another one falls for New Orleans. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
For Indiana, Danny Granger, 2.
And the free throw is good from Granger. And Paul puts up a deep 3. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to come.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. And it's Pelicans ball. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Granger. And there's a pick to the paint.
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside.
Whoa!
Powerful jam!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Paul against Halliburton. Ooh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Pass to Mashburn. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Davis. Here's West. No good on the shot. Good D by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's West. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. George passes to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Sabonis comes in for Daniels, and it's Siakam in for O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Indiana trailing here. Now Halliburton. George outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. He was all alone on that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Siakam with a screen on Davis. He shoots. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 5 points.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And Paul gets it to go. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And then Davis punches it home.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Indiana leading by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second hand in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call.
First team foul. Ruling on the floor
is confirmed.
Will be reviewed under NBA rules.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to West. And Davis gets double teamed. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
George passes to Granger. Sabonis against Davis. George outside.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to West. Count the basket. West has got 11 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Now Siakam.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Clock at 6. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's Davis with the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
West has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen to the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Paul.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Right side Davis. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Back to George. To the middle. Deflects the pass. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Davis finds Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Down low. That one is off. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's Granger. Can't connect from 14.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pelicans trail by 9. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George drives in. Siakam left side. Siakam, here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fix it in a hurry.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
The 3 is up. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 7. And here's Here's Halliburton. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. It's stolen away. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. First free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Davis. Siakam, no good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's the three. Nails it from three. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Halliburton outside. Here's Granger from behind the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Shot's good by Granger.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Here's West. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Kicks out to Siakam from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Sabonis finds Halliburton. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fade away. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 11. Granger passes to George. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Granger passes to George. Count that one. George has got 8 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Granger. No luck on that one. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The nice passing by Indiana here. A good look from Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And they get it back. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Siakam, the pass to Granger. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's West. Inside. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
George! He drills the wide-open jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Book it! That one goes!
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, the long ball, no good. Lays it in easily.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Book it! It goes! And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. From downtown, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The 3 is off. Pelicans trail by 17. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Puts one up from 19. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 in the quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Davis. From deep. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 17. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 20. Yes, sir. It's good.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Halliburton on the wing. Let's loose for three. He buries it from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. No good from outside. Paul finds Davis.
Indiana foul. Paul George. First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for New Orleans. Baron Davis.
He hits the second from the line. George misses the three. It's deflected. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting line for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. A three-pointer is right on target.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He gets it in there.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Granger outside. Pass to Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Shot's good from West.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Davis, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. This one for three, and the Pacers another three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And here's the fast break. And here's George for three. Hits it from three-point range. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by three. Davis, the pass to West. Paul dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George hits the whistle that time. Well, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. A close game like this, you thought it wasn't?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. George passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Down low. And Davis throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
George finds Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to West. The three ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pelicans leading by 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's for the wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by New Orleans.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Dan Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis has the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Granger. Bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Daniels, and he converts the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. On the wing, George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Out to West. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The shot's good from Paul.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Daniel. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Out to West. From past the arc. Granger with the defensive effort.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 13.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Granger.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And even 3-on-3 break. And a slam dunk by Granger.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. West kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Davis against George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to West. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And so it's New Orleans. In control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Granger. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West passes to Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 11. George against Davis. Granger outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Davis down low, defended by George. Mashburn no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's Davis with the drive. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 14 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis, the pass to Davis. No good with the layup. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside, Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another three for New Orleans.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton for three, and he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 8.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here is O'Neal.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans leading by 10. West outside. And stolen by Daniels. And George, here we go. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Granger misses. George against Davis. Shoots the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. George with the steal. Here's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 27 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Ashburn, the pass to West. Outside for Davis. Here he goes. And Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Danny Granger no good on that one.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. River mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger outside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And here's West from the arc. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. O'Neal, a screen on Davis. George. And it's sent back by West. Davis, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's blocked. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. West at the elbow. Stolen by Granger. Three-pointer. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 21.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Pacers trail by 21. George looking around. Outside Daniel. No good on the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. West gets the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton drives in. George, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
1:51 left here in the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. And yes, it's good.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 19. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Halliburton kicks to Granger. 18 feet out. Counted.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. And there's the drive. And it's Baron Davis with the finish. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
George dishes to O'Neal. And that one is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside, Davis. Ball outside. It's Davis on the wing.
Hold on! Oh, goodness. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. O'Neal wide open. Three. Good. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Davis. Takes it inside.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Granger.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Third team foul. 2.
Free throw drops for Danny Granger. And the free throw is good from Granger. 12 seconds left in the fourth. It's tipped. Stolen by George. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Fires top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Guerin's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Anthony, following a three-pointer by Los Angeles. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Out to James. Fires from deep. Gasol. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. It's James on the wing. Off target with the 3. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. With the 10-footer, that one's wide left.
Now, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Here's James, guarded by Reed. And James throws it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Gasol finds Johnson. James against Anthony. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 7 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And it's Guerin missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's West. To the wing, right side. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 6.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
To the middle. It's stolen by James. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside.
First personal foul. First team team foul.
Here's West. From outside the arc, he drops it from range.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Frazier, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out to James. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's West. He has 6. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Count that one, Reed.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Frazier. Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. Here's West. Fires the 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And the Lakers get it back. James, outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 10. James passes to Johnson. Here's Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. And Gasol with the block. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Gasol. The D's right on him. Pass to West. And here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Frazier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Frazier's got 6.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
1:57 left in the first half. The shot by James, no good.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
1:44 left to play in the half. It's tipped. And here they come. Here's Guerin. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. 7 points in the game.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Out to James. Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Launches a three. West misses. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Again, Los Angeles.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there.
Whoa! Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. From deep, Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 13. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. And the basket by West.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. He gets it in there. Guerin's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's James. Oh, man!
Look out below.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. James goes in. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. And another three for the Lakers.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Lakers lead by 17. Out to James. The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 20. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. The three ball. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Gasol. Fast break, New York. Over to the wing. Reed passes to Frazier. James against Anthony. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The Lakers lead by 18. Knocked away. Ewing passes to Anthony. Fades. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Anthony's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Outside Johnson. James outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal, and at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
James passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And then Gasol with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And Gasol with the three.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
O'Neal on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's James on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now Gasol. Down low. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to Reed. They need this. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Guerin, 20 feet out. Here's Ewing. And that one comes up a bit short. 44 seconds left in the fourth. 14 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this?
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to West. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Frazier. Drops one in from the wing. And stolen by Anthony. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in a two-guard.
Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 24, Kobe.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
For three. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Gasol. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol with it. Now Anthony defending. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
West outside. Ewing against O'Neal. Kobe sets the pick for O'Neal. Bryant has the open look. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Reed kicks to Frazier. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over in the corner, Gasol. Back to West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 6 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lakers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Frazier following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He was all alone on that one. 12 points for him.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Lets it fly, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Ryan against Anthony. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's got 12. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. And Gasol gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Shot, high post. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Gasol.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And here's Kobe from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 5 now.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Offensive rebound. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Gasol. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Reed with the steal. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
A kick out to O'Neal. For 3, West. A rebound by Ewing.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Gasol slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The first free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Pass to Reed. Just his first attempt. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And plenty of cut. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Johnson against Frazier. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Johnson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here are the Knicks. From outside the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Outside, Gasol. Spins. A kick out to O'Neal.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Bryant. Reed with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony finds Ewing. And they pick up 2. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here we go. Here's Anthony. Count it. Good. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Magic driving in after the wide open look. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Bryant following the miss by Shaquille O'Neal from deep. Unable to get that one. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Past O'Neal. Lets it go from 14. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Bryant throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that drill.
Drills the three-pointer.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Guerin. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Third personal foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one is no good. New York leading by 7. Reed down low, working on Bryant. Here's Anthony. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Here's Gasol, and Ewing sends it back.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Magic Johnson.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Knicks leading by 9. And here's Reed. He's got 9. Frazier dishes to Reed. Over Gasol. 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's blocked. Gasol against Reed. Yep, that one goes. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Kicks it out to Bryant. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shoots. Jerry West grabs the board. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant bats a 2-pointer. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Anthony. Up top, Frazier. Here's Reed. Shoots it up. And no good that time. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right at... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Pau Gasol is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. To the wing right side. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Shaq passes to Gasol. Stolen by Ewing. And they're moving it up. And he banks in the layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anthony against Kobe. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Some solid defense from Johnson.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Jerry West to the line. That one's on Anthony. West no good on the free throws. New York leading by 7. Guerin, no good that time. High arcing shot, and Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Anthony against Bryant. It's Ewing high post. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now O'Neal. West outside. And hit the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
From 13. Ah, it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just just come down to who has the ball last.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Lakers trail by 7. Thompson, Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Up again, trying again. O'Neal there for the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Count it!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. This all setting the pick for O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. West with the steal. And it misses. Anthony fires. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Puts up the 3. So it's
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Would I go chasing after
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to West. Back to Gasol, and here's Johnson. No good with the triple. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Anthony with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Yep, count it.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Houston can't hit. Here's Bryant. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Baylor. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Gasol for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baylor. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Takes a 3. Gasol misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony finds Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Houston. Drains the triple. Houston's got 5 now.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Gasol, right wing. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Houston passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Gasol passes to Worthy. Pass to Ewing. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant outside. He takes it in. Here's Worthy. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the three-pointer.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Ewing passes to Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Dribbled by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Blocked. Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Here's Baylor. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Gasol with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
On the wing, Anthony. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Baylor. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Houston passes to Reed. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ewing. Intercepted. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Baylor. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Baylor's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Knicks trail by 4. Now Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Anthony. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he hits both. Here's Baylor. He's got 6. Here's Worthy. Blocked! Here's Houston. He's covered by O'Neal. To the paint. It's tipped. And they're running. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. For 3, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Baylor. From the high post, he drills it. Baylor's got 8 here in this quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Bryant, no good. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Brunson passes to Houston. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Ewing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Bryant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Misses the jumper. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Worthy. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Worthy's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Brunson. Reed inside. He's against Gasol. Pass to Ewing. Up top Reed. Here's Houston. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. With the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Gasol. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. Oh, and that one, no question. Power lowering it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Baylor. This one for 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Baylor. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
On the wing, Bryant from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Reed with it. He's against Gasol. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tipped. Outside Brunson. Reed inside. Checked by Gasol.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Ewing passes to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Anthony against Bryant from the line. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Houston. Left side Brunson for 3. Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant outside. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson with it. Knocks down the trifecta.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Takes it inside. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Brunson. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Lakers trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Screen by O'Neal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Houston. And here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Gasol with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, it doesn't go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Baylor. He fires from 18. Yes, sir!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Nowitzki with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Aguirre. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension.
Look out!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Dallas ball.
Here's Blackman. Inside, and stolen by Murray. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's the teardrop. It's stolen by Mutombo. Anthony dishes to Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Puts one up from 19. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Donaldson. Tumbo grabs the board. And so here's Denver. They have a 9-point lead. Donaldson no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Poked away. English with the steal. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Back to Anthony. Launches a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Outside, English. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Murray outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Count that bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. High post shot, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the run.
Here's Blackman. He has yet to score.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Murray surveying the D. He lobs it up. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Mavericks trail by 17. To the middle. It's deflected to the paint. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And English with the stuff.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
2 points. That one goes. Donaldson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And English kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
English on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic right at the doorstep.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Aguirre against English. Oh, what a dunk!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Blackman with the drive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. The kick out to English. Wide open look here for Murray. Drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And Thompson launches it from... Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets lead by 19. And we'll see. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 19. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shots good by Anthony.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Aguirre against English. Down low, Anthony kicks to Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
English passes to Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki left side. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 8.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Anthony against Aguirre. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Aguirre.
2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now Murray. Anthony on the wing. Inside, Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And the basket by Nowitzki. 16 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Murray finds Anthony. Anthony on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and here we go with English, and nobody back. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Anthony, the dunk, and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets able to put on a show for the ages. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Outside for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 17 now just in the second half.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Thompson kicks to Mutombo. And stolen by Murray. Mutombo inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Blackman's shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Mutombo misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Outside, English. Clock at 4. Here's Mutombo, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He's off on the second. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with a screen on Thompson. It's tipped. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Thompson kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Murray. Out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. English, no good. Doncic against Mutombo. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Murray, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
Pass to Donaldson. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Thompson. Off target from the wing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. And that one good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And it's rejected. Murray looking around. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Aguirre. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the right side. Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. It's stolen. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Murray. Here's English.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Picked it out of midair. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Over Murray. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From downtown. Deflected. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their first free throws in this game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks, Nowitzki. Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Down low. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Up again. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. That's tipped. Donaldson, nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's Aguirre. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Pass to Murray. Here's Blackman. Finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Vandeweghe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo. Anthony left side. From about 16, Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yep, that one goes.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
They kick it out to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 9.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Tipped. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. 1:03 left in the first half. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Ball stolen. Inside. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness effort.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Oh, he picked him clean. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Vandeweghe. Uses the glass on the layup. Vandeweghe's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's the triple. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Mutombo.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Donaldson. Goes up on the wing. Here's Aguirre. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. On the wing, Murray. The 3 ball. Murray buries it from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Some room here for Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Takes the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Murray. for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray up top. He's got 15. Out to the wing from about 19. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Mutombo. Down low. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 9.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray passes to Anthony. And fouled as he went. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They get the rebound. Mutombo. Second chance shot. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 23 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points again.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Iverson to tie it up. Money from three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic is double. Unloads. Oh, it misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Trailing by 2. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Aguirre. Oh, no good again that time. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's the pick. From 15 feet away, he knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Here's Blackman going inside. Plenty of space. Bucket is good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
1:14 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fires the three. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Iverson.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Doncic Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Denver making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Luka Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Three-pointer. Kidd, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
English outside. Pass to Mutombo. English with a screen on Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Chandler. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony in the corner. On the wing, Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Back to Aguirre. And he drives in. Three-pointer. Kidd rebounded by Anthony.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Blackman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki with the ball. All guarded by Murray. Three-pointer. Kidd rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Iverson kicks to English. No good with the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got his second bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Kidd. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
English with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Mutombo passes to English. Outside for Murray. English against Aguirre. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Aguirre against English. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki in the post. English is there.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Mutombo nails both of them. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Murray against Kidd. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Keeps it alive.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. Doubled by Iverson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lets it go from 11. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Anthony's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Aguirre to the inside. Pass to Blackman. Chandler with the screen on Anthony. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Chandler's shot good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one. Aguirre with it. English. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. To the paint and stolen by Murray. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Dallas again turning it over. Five seconds left in the first half. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre. Oh, what a play!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Mutombo. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 3. Fires top of the key. And it's Denver scoring again.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
The 3 from Iverson. Up again. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. For 3, Murray got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
English against Aguirre. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. From deep three-point land. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
3 points.
Kidd's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Murray down low. Anthony nowhere around. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's Chandler high post. Taken away by Anthony. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Basket counts. Blackman's got 16 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. No good on that one. Nice D from Chandler. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki outside. Misses the 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And here's Kidd from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He has been a long-range assassin. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A three from Aguirre. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He can't get it to go. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Takes the three. It's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Green from outside.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Anthony, one-handed.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now Nowitzki from deep, from the corner, Dirk.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Iverson outside. Now Anthony. The response triple. Answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Here's the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Timeout, Mavs.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
The three goes down.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
And there's the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Mavs. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
And down goes the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Doesn't get that one. No good on the layup. No good from 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Mutombo. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Chandler. Lays it in off the window.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chisel like a rock.
What a jam! What a jam! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. All sorts of time, and he trains the J.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Strong move off the glass.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kidd against Murray. Nowitzki outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Iverson darts in. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Kidd. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 6 on the shot clock. Let's lose a 3. It's off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Now Iverson.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team back.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Iverson taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki outside. it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Lock at 6. Aguirre with it. Guarded by Murray.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Nice open look, but it's no good. And stolen by Murray. Plenty of space. But then, sticks the putback.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
English with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Thank you for joining us.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pure from three-point range.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
They kick it out to Murray. Anthony up top. From the arc. And it's Murray with the three.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The fadeaway. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Oh! Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Murray with it. Here's English. Fires in the triple. English has got 11 points. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 seconds.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Here's the three. And another three for Denver.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. English passes to Murray. Out to Anthony. And here is Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 59 seconds left in the first.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Thompson left side. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Denver leading by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Outside Murray. The steal.
Denver 5. The Kimbe Mother. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson to the right side. Lets it fly from 18 and stolen by Murray.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Fires the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead. Murray passes to Anthony. Tipped. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires for three, and stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. On the wing, Anthony puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. From the corner. It's wide right. It's off the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
English, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Launches a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Mavericks trail by 12. Oh, swiped away. Here's Blackman. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Lets it fly. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray passes to Mutombo. They kick it out to Murray. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
To halt the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
He buries it from three. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Murray passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Again, Denver scores.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Aguirre. From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 21. Out to Thompson. Back to Murray. Here's English. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Doncic, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
English. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Denver.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Murray passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Murray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver running away with it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Again, Dallas.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to English. The three, he got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony in the post. Murray for three. And again, Denver no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Aguirre. Gets a hand on it.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And here's Murray. Out to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A nice shot by Doncic.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Anthony. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman, Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They kick it out to Murray. On target from range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Oh, it's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Mutombo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Mutombo has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Basket counts. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Lets the three fly. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Releases. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Off the mark there with a three. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Murray against Doncic. He launches. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 31.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
3 points.
Thompson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.